You know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice. Set up by Mitchell.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Allen. Embiid, good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Mitchell to the paint. Tipped. Allen with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Now here's Embiid. Pulls it. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Mitchell and...
Oh, that's a big man right there.
Wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Embiid. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Tucker against Mitchell. Outside Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Charity stripe shot. The Sixers with another miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Pounded by Harris. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. And he gets it to go from the high post. Embiid's got 8 points.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot. You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Melton passes to Embiid. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden from outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 5 points in the game. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Puts it up from the high post. And here's another one for the Sixers.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for LeVert. Takes the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Harden against LeVert. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Robin Lopez out there with Mobley, and it's Osman in at small forward.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
The Sixers leading. And we played through the first minute here in the second. From the high post, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Embiid's got 14 points. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout, Cleveland.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, BA. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Maxey finds Tucker. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Mitchell. Milton with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Maxey. All sorts of time. The rebound by Allen. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Green is checked in. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Maxey nails the baby hook. Maxey's got 5 now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And there it is for him.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Milton passes to Tucker. Back to Milton. Pass to Harrell. Outside Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. For 3, here's Harris. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Osman. Knocks down the triple. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for Mobley. LeVert comes in for Green. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Harden. He has 7. 1:05 left in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to LeVert. The 3 ball. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
We all know Caris LeVert is a gifted driver. Balances that with the ability to make the best shot in basketball, the corner 3.
Embiid high post. He's against Allen. Embiid can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside to LeVert. Pass to Wade. Here's Okoro. Right side Garland. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here's Embiid. Guarded closely. And Embiid throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And we're through the first half of play here
The Cavaliers, 36. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Okoro. Harris against Garland. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Garland. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot's good. Mobley's got 9.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
From the line. And too long on the shot. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
And here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. A clear look for Embiid. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Embiid's got 22.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Pass to Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. From 9 feet out. Harden against LeVert. Unloads. It doesn't go for him. So Cleveland will take it the other way. The 3 from Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game. Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter here. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland.
In for the Cavaliers, Robin Lopez, Dean Wade.
And then Harden with the jam.
You know, that an area where Tucker continues to improve, making the extra pass.
Cleveland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Mitchell misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer, that vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
The last second gets a free t-shirt. Who wants the shirt?
And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Wade. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Okoro gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Milton. Pass to Harris. Clock at 4. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with the ball. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
That's his first personal foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for Cleveland right now, Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The 3, here's Harris. They shoot again. Outside for Harden. With the slam!
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
It's LeVert on the wing. Melton covers. Embiid with a steal. And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching him up for a victory.
And Allie, thanks. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Here's Embiid. Harden into the lane. Oh, and there's the whip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The previous play is in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
Both good from the line that time. Cleveland has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Pass to Embiid. Ball. Now Harden. He's checked by Levert. Now, oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Levert outside.
I got yours.
Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Harden. From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Tucker finds Embiid. From 18 feet away, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Mitchell with the ball, and Melton picks him up defensively. Allen with a screen on Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Levert. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Levert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Harden, rejected by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Mobley outside, launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Outside Harden. Melton outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Knocked loose. Stolen by Melton. Here's Tucker. Drills it from deep.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Pass to Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Outside Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Allen can't get it to go. Now Embiid. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Okoro on the wing. And so Cleveland
Only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Robert Covington, Gordon out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Zubac in at the 5. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Covington with the steal. Zubac against Durant. Nobody near Leonard. And the 3 ball is good.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Now here's Leonard, following the shot by Chris Paul. It's George on the wing, defended by Booker. Shoots. George, no good. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that one's good, George.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
To the wing right side. Beasley passes to Paul. Booker outside. Lock at 6. On the wing, Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's George. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Paul against George. He can't get that one, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul outside. Now the feed to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.153 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Booker kicks to Durant. This one for 3.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Sinks the triple. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. Leonard looking over the floor. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Kicks it out to Paul. The pass to Beasley. Durant in the corner. Ayton a screen on Covington. The Suns need to get a shot off. Back to KD. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Gordon outside, bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Good work there as it goes.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Paul. George passes to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And the dunk by Zubac. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
One of the best defenders in the NBA.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead, up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Timeout for the Clippers.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Russell Westbrook out there with Gordon. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Booker after the Clippers pick up 2. Ross passes to Shamet. It's Durant on the wing. Passes it to Ross. Rebounded by Covington. LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
And guys, talk about the production that Covington brings to the table.
GA, he's been with quite a few teams, but he's been a starter most of his career. His presence on the defensive end, getting to the rim and scoring it, has been a treat.
Here's Shamet. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And now decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Beasley's checked in for Kevin Durant. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in. Pass to Beasley. And here is Ross. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And the Clippers making a change here. Morris is checked in. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Pass to Baisley. Shoots over Covington. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for the Suns. Westbrook finds George. Plumlee sets the pick for George. No good on the 3. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Booker, defended by George. There's Shamet, and there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Shamet the pass to Okogie. Now, here's Shamet. Guarded closely. The pass to Baisley. Now here's Ross. Plenty of space. No good off the back of the rim. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. George looking over the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Durant the pass to Baisley. Here's Shamet. Pass to Baisley. Outside, KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Robert Covington picks one up.
And Kevin Durant, so long, you have to leave your feet to contest his shot, but that's how he gets you.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now, here's Westbrook, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's George. George double-teamed. In the corner, it's Plumlee. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Kept alive. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Baisley. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. 35 seconds left here in the second. Paul kicks to Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Westbrook against Paul. Westbrook dishes to Morris. To the left side wing. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Thank you, David. We'll be back in. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a one-point game. We've got Paul. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Now here's Paul. Ayton kicks to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Ayton, the pass to Paul. That one a little long. Intercepted. Morris against Craig. Inside. Paul outside. Craig down low. Covered by Morris. Craig can't get it to go. Gordon, the pass to Zubac. On the wing, Morris. Outside, Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Morris. The kick out to Westbrook. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Paul. Pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. And the Clippers with a change here too. George is checked in for Russell Westbrook.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Screen by Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Booker outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
George with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Paul. He kicks it to Booker. And he commits the intentional foul. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
And the pass to Paul. With the drive, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 6.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Baisley's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Morris with the screen for Leonard. Down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Suns leading by 3. And stolen by Gordon. Leonard attacking. Zubac, a screen on Durant. Leonard, that's for 2. Hits the jumper in space. 13 points in the game.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Right side Leonard for the lead. And it's Baisley with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. Gordon finds Leonard. To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. Outside, KD. Kicks it to Booker. Okogie for 3. Drops in the train. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Shamet with it. On the wing, Booker. Fires the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Los Angeles calls timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Plumlee, Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gordon, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now here's Booker. To the middle. Beasley passes to Ayton. Booker dishes to Ayton. And the basket by Okogie. And the Suns lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Leonard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Passes to Shamet. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. For 3, Okogie drains the three-pointer. Okogie's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ayton. KD's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Landry Shamet. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beasley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And KD throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
And the Clippers call time here. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Plumlee, and it's Paul George in for Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 8. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Covington wide open, he fires, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Covington's got himself on the board with 3 there. Now Paul. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 7.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Westbrook against Paul. Westbrook kicks to George. Screen by Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for Gordon. Paul looking around. Pass to Baisley from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Westbrook finds Leonard. Outside, George. Launches it. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Covington a screen on Paul. George with the bucket.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ball against Westbrook. Booker left side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Baisley. Ayton trying to break free. Outside Durant. Paul outside. Out to the right wing. Over Westbrook. Paul can't get it to go.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Leonard kicks to Morris. Back to Leonard. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
KD passes to Paul. Back to KD. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Covington. Right side, Leonard.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now, the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Lillard to the wing on the left. Pass to Reddish, 5 to shoot. And here's Grant from the arc.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness to keep the other man off balance.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Here's Mitchell. It's good from about 19 feet. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons. He jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
LeVert, that's good.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in to the paint. Here's Grant. Out to Lillard. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And Cleveland will come the other way. To the middle. Here's LeVert. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Lillard just keeps fighting, willing his team to victory. Not deterred that time by the bump.
Now here's Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Lillard. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. LeVert goes against Lillard. Eubanks the screen. Fires the 3. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 5 points. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard outside. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Grant. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Grant the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Timeout called. Portland and the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success, They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Okoro, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Simons. Pass to Graham. And that misses. That would have put him up. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that's an intentional foul.
His first third-team foul.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Simons. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Garland, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Simons, right side. Pass to Thibault. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Mobley on a screen. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Simons outside to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Timeout called, Portland.
Time for T-shirt. Who needs one? Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs. All right, Cavs fans. Let's show some love for your powerhouse dance team.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard fires away from it. It's good.
Can he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers out in front, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Osman in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 11 points. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
From deep three-point range, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there.
His first team foul.
Here's Osman, defended by Lillard. Back to Osman, pass to Garland. Here's Osman, just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball. Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Back to Garland, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Lillard. Cleveland calls timeout.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Simons. Checked by Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Shot clock at 5. Lopez with it. Thibault picks him up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Good work there as it goes. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Reddish finds Simons. Pass to Thibault. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Mitchell against Simons. Now Mitchell to the inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get it.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Mitchell against Thibault. Outside Mitchell. Osman into the lane. Mobley left side. 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Here's Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. LeVert goes against Lillard. He takes it in. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. It's stolen by Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. Oh, a special move before that shot. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to...
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything official.
On the court right now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Wade. Garland with the ball. All alone. It's good. Garland's got 8.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Lillard against LeVert. Lillard outside. Here's Reddish. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Garland, no good. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. A nice shot by Lillard.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Cleveland calls timeout. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nurkic a screen on LeVert, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Grant's checked in for Nurkic.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Inside. And it's out. Who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brett.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Mobley, a screen on Thibault, to the middle. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under review.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mitchell against Thibault. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so they foul intentionally.
Mobley, his second, first team foul.
Lillard against LeVert. From deep. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and That's unfortunate.
To the inside, Grant with a steal. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lillard. Nice move. And there's the drive. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Allen a screen. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
LeVert goes against Lillard. Here's Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Blazers making a change here. Winslow's checked in. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 1-point game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Winslow. 41 seconds left in the third. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Simons, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside Garland. Let's go with a 3. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Grant with a screen on Garland. There's Simons with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. Here's Garland. Here's LeVert. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And the game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Here's Osman. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
It's stolen by Thibault. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland.
Applause for your Cleveland Cavs mini.
Lillard against LeVert. Lillard outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Lillard's got 35.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen. Here's Osman. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Thibault against Mitchell. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Lillard against LeVert. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Timeout called. Portland. Here's Simons. 6 to shoot. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that
deuce. The Cavs trailing. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Mobley against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Mobley. Lillard left side. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Over Mitchell. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Mitchell against Thibault. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
A minute 15 left in the game. Simons passes to Lillard. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Simons outside. They get the rebound. Outside for Grant. Another shot. Another one falls for Portland.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Simons against Mitchell. And Mitchell over to help. Grab the screen. Lillard against LeVert. Lillard passes to Graham. Simons right side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Simons.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Leonard looking around. George against Harden, stolen by Tucker. Nobody near Melton. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers again turning it over. Harden against Leonard. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden finds Embiid. Pass to Tucker. Back to Embiid. In the corner, Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harden's got 7.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Harris kicks to Melton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers. The shot by George, wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard against Harden for the 3. A nice shot by Tucker.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. And the 76ers also making a change. Taxi's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Clippers trail by 9. Nobody near Leonard. Plumlee, the pass to Leonard. And a deep 3 from George. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Morris with the bucket.
A perennial all-defensive pick. George's quick hands create a lot of transition opportunities.
Maxey attacking. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A 3 from Leonard. Drills it from outside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Embiid and Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. George looking over the floor. Jacks up a three. Morris kicks to George. Can't hit that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Down low. Here's Embiid. Drops in the layup for two.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Out to Morris. Outside, George fires from deep. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tucker finds Embiid. A 3-ball. No good that time. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Outside for George. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
To have a knockdown three-point shooter with George's size and skill gives Coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
Leonard attacking. Kicks it out to Covington. And here's George for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Barton on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Tyrese Maxey. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Niang in at the 4.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Aston Niang takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Milton grabs the board. The 76ers leading by 4. Top of the key. And the shot is long. Outside Leonard. Covington passes to Leonard. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Westbrook. Niang. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Morris. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And with a good mix of power and agility, Leonard can throw it down with the best of them.
Here's Niang, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Morris finds Westbrook. Plumlee with a screen on Maxey. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. Connects from 3-point range. Westbrook's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dedmon a screen. The pass to Dedmon, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gedman's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Harris comes in for McDaniels. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Philadelphia with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. And the basket by Harden.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he's good on the three ball. Morris has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Dedmon inside. He's guarded by Plumlee. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
A different look for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Plumlee, and it's Batum in for Robert Covington. And the 76ers also making a change. Embiid's checked in. Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Here's Morris. He's got 5. He dishes it to Batum. Morris kicks to Batum. It's George on the wing, guarded by Harden. He was all alone on that one. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Harden, here he goes, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Embiid against Zubac. Offline with his 3. And George, here we go. Thank you, David. Really bang. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Paul George. And it's Westbrook in at the shooting guard position. Batum wide open. He fired. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hilton the pass to McDaniels. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Batum. Outside, Covington. Zubats with the screen for George. A shake. And it's good on the way-in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Maxey looking it over. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. Can't connect from short range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
From deep, George. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got 10.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. The 76ers trail by 9. To the inside. Maxey, an easy 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got his first 2 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Westbrook. Covington setting the pick for George. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Passes it to Zubats. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by the Clippers. Now the 76ers on the break. Milton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Niang. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And this is one of those nights where George came in aggressive and stayed that way. He's been incredible.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers making a switch here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Harris comes in for McDaniels. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. And the Clippers call time here. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And Batum kicks to Leonard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Clippers leading by 10. Outside for Batum. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
An assertive shot by Batum right off the catch. He knew he just needed the ball.
For Philadelphia, they have made 7 out of 9 when they stepped to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Highland. Kicks it out to Leonard. Unloads. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Harden with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And the Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in.
Yeah, that's some physical defense against Morris, who attacks with one of his many moves. And we'll just see what he does here at the line.
The 76ers trail by 11. Now here's Harden from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Tucker's got 6.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Batum for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
For Philadelphia, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Los Angeles leading by 6. Kicks it out to Covington. Leonard against Harden. Leonard inside. No good that time. Good D by Harden. Here's Tucker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Miller. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Right side, Covington. Morris finds Covington. Back to Morris. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. The trade. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Now, here's Melton. And Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Harden finds Melton. Leonard against Harden. To the middle. Clock at 6. And he goes right over Mason Plumlee and slams it down.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And the Clippers call time here. Russell Westbrook's checked in for George. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden gets the bucket.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Leonard kicks to Morris. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Morris. The pass to Leonard. Here is Plumlee. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Melton. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Harris misses.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 6. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George is checked in for Los Angeles. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen by Tucker. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. And it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here is Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
And here's Leonard from 3. Philadelphia shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And he drives in and finished off by Leonard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Harris outside. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Embiid with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Harris. Here's George. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Is what you take.
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. You know, look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both free throws good from Tucker. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And it's all about the three right here.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
And Portland has possession, following the score by Phoenix.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Paul against Lillard. Going inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Booker for 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Reddish passes to Nurkic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range. And here's Nurkic for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Booker to the right side. Here's Okogie. Takes a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Now here's Lillard. Driving inside. Nurkic finds Reddish. Now Lillard. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 7 points.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Paul, from down in the low post, it goes.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Booker, pass to Paul. Here's Okogie, defended by Lillard. Outside Paul. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Lillard outside. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Booker finds Ayton. Now here's Paul. Inside. That shot, no good. Now Lillard. He's got 10. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Durant, pass to Paul. Ayton with it. Booker for 3. Drains the triple.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Lillard outside. Down low. The shot. Here's Grant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Lillard against Durant. Here's Lillard.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. Second team.
Free throw good. Lillard.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Booker for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And so in the game for the Suns, Darius Bazley is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Booker in at the 2. Now here's Simons. Pass to Graham. Back to Eubanks. And it's rejected. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Clock is at 3. The drive by Simons.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant with it. Simons with a steal. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Ross, he's checked in for Okogie.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Reddish.
Terrence Ross.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. Grant the screen. From the arc. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony Simons with a 3. Simons has got 5 points.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Craig comes in for Durant, and it's Chris Paul in for Shamet. Thibault against Booker. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bazley. The 3 is up. Phoenix no good that time either. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Simons. Wow! Crazy good! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. It's just a big honor. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Left side, Craig. Booker, the pass to Craig. Up top, Ross. Booker with it. Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Here's Bazley. Clock at 6. Thibault with the board. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, BA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling. which is rare.
At the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Baisley. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Lillard up top. He's got 14. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Paul passes to Craig. Here's Paul. Reddish covering. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in, and the Trailblazers call time here.
Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew is here to hype you up. Come on, fans.
So for the Blazers, Eubanks comes in for Grant, and Simon has subbed in for Thibault. And a change for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Craig. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. From deep, here's Nurkic. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Outside Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. What a play! He drains it at the... And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. To the middle. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got his first 2 points of the night. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The Suns shooting it well at 59%. Ball with it, now guarded by Simons. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Paul. And the deficit down inside single digits. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Pass to Nurkic. Now Reddish. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Hayden finds Paul. Here's Baisley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. No good with the elbow jumper. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Here's Durant. Paul with it. Picked up by Reddish. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Simons passes to Lillard. To the paint. They get it back. Reddish on the wing. Simons against Paul. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant's shot is off. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
2 minutes.
And here's Simons. 12 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Simons against Payne. Count it. Simons got 16 points now.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Pass to Landale. Here's Ross. Outside Payne. Shot to stop the run. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now here's Simons. 16 points for him. Puts up a 3. Outside Reddish. Pass to Simons. Back to Reddish. There's the 3. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Ross for 3. Thibault with a steal. And they're on the run. There's Simons with a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Ross. That 3's off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time out or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
16 seconds left in the third quarter. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Now Booker. Trying to get back on track, and Booker throws it down.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
And so it's the And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Landale in at the center position.
Isaiah Lillo puts the foot in the ground and takes off.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Simons with it, now guarded by Booker. Good on the shot. Simons got 14 points now in the second half.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Pass to Craig. Right side Warren. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren, flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
Simons against Payne. Here's Knox for 3. And Craig pulls it down. Left side Payne. Outside Craig. Outside Booker. Knocks down the long J.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Simon's shot is good.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Warren up top. Outside Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Pass to Sharp. Warren against Simons. And there's the screen. Over Warren. And that one's long. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
There's Simons with a 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker, pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. And the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in. And here's Craig. For 3, Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Lillard. The offensive rebound. Here's Watford. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Booker, good.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
The three is up. It's hauled in by Landale. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker.
Matchup tonight, some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's LeVert. Mitchell looking it over. Takes it inside. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Melton. It's tipped.
Super recognition that time to come up with the block shot, as LeVert was quick to recognize where he was and get off the ground.
Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. There's the pass to Allen. Second chance shot. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Pass to Embiid from deep 3-point range. Allen with the rebound. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tighter. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen, a screen on Harden. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Holds it up there for Mobley. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Embiid from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Mitchell. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's Osman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. And Harden launches it from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen. Crazy talent.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Embiid inside the line. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. Mitchell against Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tucker. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Mitchell against Harden. Here's Osman. He kicks it to Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Martin on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Actually out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Dwayne Dedman. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the power forward position. Now here's McDaniels. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. G.A., it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Niang. Back to Milton. Here's Niang, covered by Mobley. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lopez. Here's Garland. Over in the corner, Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Osman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
For 3. And it's Osman missing. The 76ers trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harris. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Osman, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Garland. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And Lopez gets it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Caris LeVert.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up with the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. High post, Embiid. Mobley's there. Embiid kicks to Harden. 5 to shoot. A shot. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 6.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy is a terrific shooter. So you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Gets it to go. That one good from Melton.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 9.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And so it's Cleveland. Headed. All right, David, thank you.
Your Cavaliers, 29, the 76ers, 22.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Milton. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
A shot's good from Milton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Niang. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wade finds Garland. Back to Wade. The turnaround Jay. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Hilton the pass to Maxey. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. The Cavaliers leading by 3. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Garland. The 3. That one misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Milton. No good. That would have tied it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Passes it to Okoro. Back to Garland. LeVert in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. LeVert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Garland. The outside leaner. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LeVert kicks to Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeVert the pass to Garland. Back to LeVert. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Allen. And slam dunk by Allen. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility, and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me. You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Now the pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 7. From deep, Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Melton against Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Such a wide open look. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And Harden with the stuff.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Mitchell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. Also, Maxey out there. McDaniels is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Now, Milton. After Isaac Okoro missing on that last three-pointer. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Okoro passes to Mitchell. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. Stolen by McDaniels. One-on-one here. Here's Niang. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Osman. Mobley kicks to Allen. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game. Right wing. McDaniels with the ball. Six on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Niang. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Locked up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Down low, and it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now, here's Maxey. Will it go? And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Mitchell. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And then Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now, here's Milton. To the left wing, here's McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Allen.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And there it is for him.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play.
Mitchell outside. Loads it up there for Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell against Harden. Clock at 4. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And they get it back. Mobley the pass to Osman. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lopez, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And Phoenix has possession after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's Booker on the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, Devin Booker, one of the elite scorers in the NBA. The sweet spot, the corner 3 by D-Book.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Paul passes to Durant. Here's Booker. Leans from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
Got it. 6 points for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
George finds Leonard. Morris sets a screen. Leonard passes to Morris. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Launches a 3. Pass to Baisley. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Now here's Covington. Out to the wing. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Suns leading.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Picked up by Baisley. Good chance here for Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the... rim and in. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Well, comparisons are always difficult, but hard not to see some Klay Thompson in Booker's game.
Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever goes.
Now, B.A., to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And the Suns get another 3.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Leonard finds George. Leonard against Paul. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Baisley. Back to Paul. Here's Baisley, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Clippers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Morris sets a screen. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Pass to Baisley. Back to Paul. And here's Booker. Fades back. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
George against Paul. Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Pass to Paul. Oh, deflected. Here's Ayton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's
And your Clippers Houston team. Coming on to the court.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Baisley is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ross in at the 3. Booker, good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011, the trade of CP3 to the Clippers. It started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The kick out to Morris. Pass to Westbrook. Inside. Leonard outside. Shot from the wing. He's off on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. For the finish. And Booker with the jam.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Now here's Westbrook. Morris, a screen on Booker. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Morris sets a screen. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The Clippers trail.
What you love about Mason Plumlee is there's a level of professionalism in terms of his effort and energy. He brings it every single night.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Morris passes to Westbrook. Shoots over Booker. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So for the Clippers, Batum comes in for Morris, and it's George in for Leonard. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. And you know, Doris, in addition to the effort Plumlee puts out there, he's a dependable scorer in tight.
BA, he's going to get the vast majority of his scoring opportunities in the painted area. He can finish with either hand, and what is so underrated about his game, his ability to find people, to pass the basketball in tight spaces. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
And we know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a three-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
Here's Westbrook. The Suns getting their last shot to go. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Batum. Here's Plumlee. Banked it in off the glass. Plumlee's got his first 2 points.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Ball against Westbrook. Good on the bucket. And the Suns lead by 8.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Off the inbound pass. And he takes it up and lays it in. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Zubac. He's checked in for Plumlee. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Paul.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Craig's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Timeout called, the Clippers. For the Clippers, Covington's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Westbrook. And it's Gordon in for Powell. And the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in. Here's Leonard. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Right wing. Outside Craig. Durant inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Phoenix up by a help.
With the score, your Clippers 37, the Suns 45.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Paul George out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 10 points in the game. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Gordon, the pass to Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns.
Sun substitution, Chris Paul.
Suns on D. Now Leonard, out to Gordon. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Durant.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Now here's Paul. Craig finds Paul. Back to Craig. The 3. And the Suns get it back. Booker for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 11 points in the game.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Out to Gordon. Outside Covington. Leonard outside. Back to Covington. George outside. Covington, a screen on Craig. Here's George. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. George has got 4 points in the quarter. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Durant. Pass to Paul. Booker with it. Over George. Booker no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Outside Booker. Fades. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Leonard against Durant. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ayton finds Booker. Here's Paul, covered by Covington. Paul against Covington. Ayton with a screen. Paul, basket's good. Paul's got 8.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Covington. Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Paul George. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. Warren comes in for Craig. Ross, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Shamet in for Paul.
Well, when you consider if you're trying to guard Norman Powell, the first thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. And boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kicks it out to Warren. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Wow, if TJ Warren makes threes with consistency, it will unlock every other aspect of his game, and that's significant, guys.
Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Booker. Outside Ross. This one for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
Morris, a screen on Booker. Powell outside. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Baisley in at the center position. Out to Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Norman Powell knows his role, and that is to be aggressive on the offensive end. Great job drawing contact.
And so Powell nails them both. Westbrook comes with a double. The Suns leading. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. And the Clippers call time here.
Clippers take a timeout. And your Clippers, you nasty.
So for the Clippers, Covington's checked in for Plumlee. Batum comes in for Morris. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Gordon. And the Suns making a change here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Leonard outside. On the take. Out to Powell. It's George on the wing. Blocked.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Baisley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And stolen by Booker. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Gets the three to fall. George has got 19 points. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the Suns shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Powell brings a double. Outside Paul. for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Powell passes to Leonard. Kicks it to George. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Paul George will work hard to get to his spots offensively. Right now, they can count on him to put the ball in the basket.
Craig with a screen on Covington. Out to Craig. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night. George for three. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Pass to Powell. Here's Covington. George for three. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Leonard. Deflected. Booker with it. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Buries it from three. And the Suns lead by 13.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
It's Powell on the wing. Booker defending. Powell's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Wow, it's good.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Batum's shot is off. George against Booker. Craig passes to Paul. Outside Booker. Fade away. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 36 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Paul, the open look. Outside for Booker. Pass to Baisley. Outside Craig. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Craig.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's George.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now here's Lillard, 6 to shoot. Grant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Mitchell outside. Passes it to LeVert. Mitchell looking it over. And Mobley throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's Lillard. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Got the ball on the string. Lillard using that signature burst.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 3-point game. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the 3 off target. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Nurkic. Dishes to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trail Blazers, another 3.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Osman. Screen by Allen. Puts it up. And it's Osman missing.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
For GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Up top, Reddish. LeVert defending. 3-pointer, Lillard. Grant kicks to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Fires for 3. And the Trail Blazers, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Mitchell missing. Trail Blazers leading by 9. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, inside, here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trail Blazers. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Simons. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And so here's Cleveland after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Garland with the bucket.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Simons against Garland. A nice shot by Simons.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
like tonight that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Levert. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Simon. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Simons. And it's in there. Simons has got 6 points.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability for that.
And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So on the floor for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and Levert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Lillard with it, 10 points for him. Shoots the 3. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland, trailing here by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. His 3-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 8.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot to hold.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one? It's party time, Portland.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Trailblazers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton and Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
It's Osman, top of the key. Garland against Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. Lillard outside.
2 minutes.
Grant with a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Buries the 20-footer. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Outside Garland. The 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And stolen by Thibault. Jumps up on the dunk by Grant.
Well, seeing Jeremy Grant at his size getting out on the break in full sprint, collecting and finishing.
Outside Garland. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. And Mobley throws it down.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
Lillard looking around. Sweet move. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Garland against Lillard. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Portland holding on to it. Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
Your Trailblazers, 32. The Cavaliers, 21.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Mitchell up top, defended by Thibault. From 15 feet away, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Mitchell.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Three-pointer, Simons. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Mitchell outside. Pass to LeVert. Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Simons against Mitchell. And here is Simons. 11 points in the game. Clock is at 3. Thibault for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. Out to the right wing. Mitchell up top. There's the triple, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now Simons. From deep. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
And Portland making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Portland leading by 12. Simons surveying the D. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
LeVert finds Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland to the inside. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
LeVert against Lillard. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And it's Lillard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Right side, Garland. And it's Wade with the jam.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
The 3 from Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Okoro dishes to Allen. Okoro passes to Garland. And there's the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. From downtown. Tries again. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Allen. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the fourth. Here's Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 23 points.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
Outside Garland, and the Cavaliers call time here. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Reddish. Cavaliers making a switch here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good D by Mobley.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mitchell outside. Mobley is screened. Holds it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lillard outside. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Offensive rebound, Mobley. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Lillard, right side. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Mitchell outside. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And the dunk by Grant.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
to the middle. Here's Grant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
They need Grant to step up here. Jeremy looking cool, calm, and ready to deliver.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your star. Mitchell delivering.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're behind by 3. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight? Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew is here.
Winslow's checked in for Damian Lillard.
Representing
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. There's 42 seconds left in the game. A different look now for Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Justice Winslow. No block shot. It counts.
He has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to tie it up. The rebound by Grant.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 4. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
substitution on the court.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Reddish. And they stop the clock as soon as they kick.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
He hits the foot.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Outside Garland, over Reddish. It falls.
They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. And it's Covington in at the 3 spot. Takes it in.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Batum. The 3-pointer off the mark. Harden with it, guarded by Covington. Embiid, a screen on Covington. And Harden with the slam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Back to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ball stolen. George outside. To halt the run. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid gets the bucket.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Batum outside and stolen by Melton. Three-pointer, Harden again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers. Zubac with a screen on Harden. George passes to Batum. Zubac with it. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac passes to Batum. Nails it from 3.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:46 left to play in the first. Pass to Covington. The 3-ball. Tries again. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Here's Milton. Second chance effort. Right side Tucker. The three is up. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Melton outside. And slam dunk by Tucker.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Plumlee, a screen on Harris. Leonard passes to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Milton passes to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. On Robert Covington.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships. Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Plumlee, a screen on Milton. Inside. Plumlee passes to Batum. George outside. Leonard on the wing. Off target with the three. Here's Tucker to the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And after just 1 quarter of play... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on James Harden's injury. Allie, any news?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer from Philadelphia. It appears to be a mild to moderate sprained ankle. They don't think it's too serious.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up top, George. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Batum's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
So for the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for Plumlee. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Paul George. Outside Tucker. Pass to Melton. From downtown, drops in the 3. Melton's got 5 points. And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Clock at 6. Here's Niang. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Powell off the drive. Oh, Harris with the block. Outside Milton. From the arc. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Milton with a steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Harrell, a screen on Covington. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nie. For 3.
The defensive versatility Covington provides is huge. He's able to guard multiple positions with his length and speed.
For 3, Powell. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans to let them hear ya. Everyone, your Sixers ENT.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Milton. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in. Left side, Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over Westbrook. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 15.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And Westbrook draws the double. It's Powell on the wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Zubac. Out to Gordon. Westbrook outside. Second chance shot. Out to Gordon. Powell outside. Morris passes to Westbrook. Powell with it. Zubac screen. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Over to the left wing. There's Plumlee with a 3. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden against George. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Back to Harris. Pass to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Harden can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And we know George is a great shooter, but when he's attacking the rim like that, it gives this team a whole different attitude.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finish. Allie, as always, thank you.
The score, your Sixers, 36. The Clippers, 19.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Marcus Morris out there with Mason Plumlee. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And the basket by Leonard.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Clippers shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Yes, it's good. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Resourceful play by Leonard, finding himself a look for mid-range and sinking it.
Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Harris with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 25 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's George into the lane, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Leonard passes to George. There's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. 27 points for him.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
George left side. Leonard passes to Plumlee. Kicks it to George. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer, one of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Harden with it, guarded now by Morris. Now here's Harris. Misses the three. Leonard for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Harden against Covington. Harden, the pass to Melton. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Niang's there. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Harris against Leonard. Stolen by Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw for the Clippers. Zubats comes in for Plumlee. And it's Russell Westbrook in for George. And here are the Sixers now. It's a 16-point game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Harden with it. 33 points for him. Pass to Melton. Shot clock at 5. From the right block. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Melton. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Over the years, we've seen Leonard add different things to his game. Now, an offensive machine.
Harris outside. No good on the three. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Batum outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Batum's got his second basket on the night.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got Montrezl Harrell, Tobias Harris out there with George Niang. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Milton in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harris outside. Pass to Harrell. Now Milton, just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Niang. Connects from downtown. Niang's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Batum. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Milton. Takes the three. And the 76ers another three.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
They get it again. Batum, left side. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Niang. Back to Harris. Niang a screen. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Pass to Niang.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Harris on the wing, covered by Covington. Niang a screen. 5 to shoot. Outside Maxey, over Leonard.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Niang. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Nice shot by George.
A fantastic three-point shooter. All George needs is a little airspace, and he's golden.
Paul George.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Paul George. That's his second.
Right side, Tucker.
13 foul.
Back to Harden. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on even to Zubac. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers. For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
It's deflected. Stolen by Melton. Harden against Leonard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's good from Harden. And here are the Clippers now. Batum outside. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now George.
About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. Shoots it up. Here's Nurkic. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
KD looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Now Ayton, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Booker the pass to Durant. Booker against Grant. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the inside. Ayton against Nurkic. Some solid defense from Ayton. And it's Phoenix's ball. Paul passes to Okogie. Booker outside. Fades. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Reddish's shot is good.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Lillard outside. For the 3. No good, shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Now, here's Lillard to the wing on the left. Reddish kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. There's the screen. The pass to Reddish. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And the dunk by Grant.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And Booker kicks to Paul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Screen by Durant. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Paul. The Blazers getting the bucket. Passes it to Booker. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Thibault finds Lillard. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. Grant the pass to Lillard. Back to Grant. Shoots the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Ayton, the pass to KD. And Ayton throws it down.
The play making skills of Kevin. Durant on display, capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Seconds left here in the opening quarter. Simons with the ball. And contact. On the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Booker. Also, Landry Shamet is out there. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. A new 14 for the Suns. Here's Booker into the lane.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Simons surveying the D. Nurkic kicks to Simons, pushing it up. The finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal. Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Baisley. Pass to Okogie. Booker outside. And that one goes long.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
And it's Thibault in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. And Portland with a change here, too. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Baszler. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chris Paul, first personal foul, second team foul.
Now Lillard from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 5 points so far. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
A shot by Paul, no good. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Payne, he's checked in for Paul. Portland trailing here. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Nobody near Lillard. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got his third basket of the night right there.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
There's the pass to Craig. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And Ayton throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lillard, the bastard, and the dunk by Grant.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And Phoenix making a change. Ross is checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Anthony Simons. Here's Lillard. It's stolen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ross, guarded by Reddish. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Ross passes to Okogie. Shoots over Lillard. Okogie misses. Now here's Reddish. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
That's the end of the first half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And it's time for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Chris Paul's doing. David.
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said that it's not 100% certain, but it does look like it could be everyone's worst fear, a torn ACL. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Cameron Reddish, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Grant, and it's Eubanks in at the center.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Ayton kicks to Craig. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Jacks up a three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shaman doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
And Craig, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Here's Booker. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Landry Shamet. They set the pick. Simons the pass to Reddish. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target. Reddish has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
That's a quick shot released by Cam Reddish. If you're the defense, it's hard to contest that one.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. That shot off. Some solid defense there from KD. And now we've got the intentional foul. Lillard's checked in for Portland.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Okogie. Grant against KD. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Lillard scanning the floor. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Poked away and stolen by Thybulle. Here's Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. That free throw good from Lillard.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA's 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Winslow's checked in for Cameron Reddish. Ayton wide open. And the Suns get it back. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Lock at 6. A second chance effort. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to Duncan. Can't let him get inside.
Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Left side, Grant. Back to Lillard. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
Booker dishes to Durant. Pass to Baisley. And stolen by Thibault. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Here's Okogie, covered by Lillard. Booker, he takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
1st team foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got DeAndre Ayton, and Booker out there with Durant, and it's Baisley.
Oh, no, he didn't.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Landry Shamet checked in for Phoenix. And Portland with a change here too. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told me he's doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
2nd team foul.
Ayton kicks to Shamet. Pass to Baisley to take the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Suns lead by 1.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Reddish comes in for Justice Winslow. And Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simons. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Third team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Free throw drops in there for Thibault.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
He's off on the second.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul.
And here is Ayton. The pass to Shamet. Back to Ayton. Dishes to Booker. Launches it. That one, no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And that's an intentional foul.
Landry Shamet. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the pick. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
And the Suns call time here. Checked in for 8. Suns trail by 5. Durant inside. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The shot by Baisley, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Grant finds Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And then Durant with the jam.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Lillard outside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
With 3, Booker. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Lillard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. He's feeling it. And right on target, good. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Passes to Okogie. Booker outside. And the three ball is good. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Lillard. 6 to shoot. He kicks to Reddish. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Baisley. Kicks it out to Booker. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shamet finds Booker. Fader on the way. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
For your song breaker dance crew. All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
24 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Brand sets a screen for Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Caris LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the three.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. Outside Harden. Pass to Niang. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Great D that time from Allen.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here are the 76ers. Niang a screen. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy.
They double team Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Harden. Mitchell against Harden. Takes a three. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Here's Harden. Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there and he can take care of the rest.
LeVert goes against Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And an intentional foul right there. Dedmon's checked in for Niang.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Pass to LeVert. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Harden. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Harden with the slam.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Now here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
The Sixers trailing. On the wing, Harden. He's checked by LeVert. Harris passes to Harden. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Allen finds Mitchell. Six to shoot. Allen with a screen on Melton. Back to Allen. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cavaliers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. They get it back. Here's Harris. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Melton against Garland. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Garland for 3. And he buries his first look. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
The kick out to Milton. From deep. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Milton with it, now guarded by Mobley. Milton passes to Dedmon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Milton against Garland. Now here's Milton, tightly guarded.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Assisted by
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Milton. He's got 5. Here's Dedmon. The kick out to Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley, a screen on Milton. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Milton. Left side Maxey. Clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Milton. Garland finds Mobley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. To the middle. Here's Wade. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Basket counts. Milton's got 9 points in the quarter. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And so they foul intentionally. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in.
First team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
55 seconds left in the second. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 points for him.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Stolen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Five on the clock. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Thanks very much, Allie. And
your 76ers, 26. The Cavaliers, 32.
just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tobias Harris out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's James Harden. And it's Harrell in at the 5 spot. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's tipped. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Harrell. Harris against Mobley. Pass to Harden. And he drives in. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Down low. And stolen by Harrell. Harden with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Harden against Mobley. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout, Cleveland. All right, fans, let's make some noise for the Sixers.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. The Cavaliers leading. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Lopez. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Here's Osman. Oh, stolen by Harris.
Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Melton, covered by Mobley. Back to Harris. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit to sweet setup on that one. Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP-caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Screen by Embiid. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. Milton against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. Nice move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish. Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Milton. Milton on the wing. Back to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Milton. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Allen with a screen on Milton. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Mitchell against Milton. Allen a screen to the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell against Milton. There's the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Allen with a screen on Milton. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let me hear you once again. Get loud for your Philadelphia 76ers.
Harden from outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And offensively, a great... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Outside Mitchell, 6 to shoot. Throws it up high. Allen can't get it to go. The Sixers trailing. And here's Harden. Melton left side. Back to Harden. Over Mitchell. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
James Harden. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Harden against LeVert. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And, you know, games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
Harden drawing the double team. Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton, and Philadelphia calls time here. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Make some noise, everybody.
Now Harden. 4 on the clock. And he can't get that one. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Allen with a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
On the wing, Harden. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Joel Embiid Being on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Harden, to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Harden against LeVert. Pass to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up the shooter.
Mitchell against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area. And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
He gets it in there. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Osman. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Harden penetrating. Embiid with it. Got a piece of it. Yes! And the foul! That one on Mitchell.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Money!
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes!
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Allen. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Garland. Joel Embiid is out there with George Niang. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Allen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Allen, the pass to Garland. Clock at 6. And finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Harden against LeVert. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Garland for three. Here's Allen. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
LeVert's athleticism on full display as he makes great effort in the fast break.
Harden finds Melton. Here's Niang, covered by Mobley. Pass to Harden. They need this. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 23 points.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Count it!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now here's Garland. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
boards to lead the way for him.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Westbrook, cuts off the pass. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Westbrook. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Court vision. Intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
George passes to Zubac. Back to George. Over to the wing. 13 feet away. And that one's good. Westbrook.
This mid-range area is right where Russell Westbrook is dialed into. He loves this sweet spot for his game.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
Here's Los Angeles now. And here's Leonard from three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For three, Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Westbrook. Can't cash in from close range.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Paul. Out to KD. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
Westbrook passes to Morris. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by KD. Leonard attacking. Can't hit from in close.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Leonard. Paul kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Passes it to Baisley. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Paul. On the wing, Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Booker.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
George finds Morris. No problem knocking that one down.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Here's George. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Lets the 3 fly, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Pass to Baisley. Paul against Westbrook. Ayton wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Paul after the Clippers pick up 2. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 11 points.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Booker finds Durant. Paul, right side. Here's Baisley. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix ahead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Morris is out there with Plumlee, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
And here's Westbrook. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Durant in the corner. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Morris looking over the floor. Outside, George. Westbrook passes to Plumlee. Leonard against KD. Fades away. The shot that time, not on target. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Good chance here for Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Paul against Westbrook. Paul kicks to Ayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role. Well, you love the focus from a young big man, DeAndre Ayton. The hoop and the harm there. Nicely done.
The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Phoenix leading by 9. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Now, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Yes, that goes in.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Craig passes to Okogie. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Timeout for the Clippers. Get on your feet right now, crowd. Cut the fire off for Pete.
Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Here's Baisley to the inside. And here is Shamet driving to the basket. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, this guy's a team-first guy, and if you're open and Baisley can put it on time and on target, he is more than willing.
Kicks it out to Gordon. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Now here's Powell. He's covered closely. 4 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Craig. Now Shamet. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Ross on the wing. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You have to know when to simply catch and shoot, and it serves Terrence Ross very well that time.
Here's Highland. He's covered by Shamet. Highland passes to Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so here's Phoenix after the Clippers pick up 2. Shamet kicks to Ross. Just 5 on the clock. Craig passes to Booker. Shoots over Powell. No good from Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Gordon finds Zubats. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot by Baisley, no good. Powell against Booker. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Powell.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender, Norman Powell on the dribble drive. Okay, I see you.
Back to Booker. And we finished one half of basketball. Okay, David, much appreciated. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Clippers trail by 9. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done, and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Ball passes to KD. Now here's Ayton. To the right side. Booker the bounce pass. From past the arc. And it's Durant missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Covington, a screen on Booker. Powell with it. He's picked up by KD.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years. A talented defender who can now guard multiple positions.
Paul with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Booker throws it down.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's George. He's got 5. Inside. Covington kicks to George. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 3 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now, here's George. Moves back up, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for George. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. From the arc. Paul's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 16. Paul against Westbrook. Durant with some nice D. Now the pass to Ayton. Now the dish to KD. Paul with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Durant kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 6.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently.
Beasley's checked in for 8. Clippers trail by 16. 4-3, Covington. They grab their own miss. Pass to Powell. Outside Leonard. Screen by Zubac. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside Covington. Pass to Zubac. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Booker the pass to Durant. Ball against Westbrook. Westbrook with the steal. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Covington from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for the Clippers.
It's on Kevin Durant.
I love Robert Covington's story. Here's an undrafted player out of Tennessee State who's now made a very long, productive NBA career as a 3 and D player, and just one of the hardest workers in the league.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Durant. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Clippers trail by 15. Outside Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Morris. Stolen away. With 1 on the clock, and he jams it with authority.
Smart decision by Darius. Boy, he just comes up with the steal and immediately gets the break rolling.
And so it's Phoenix finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns leading by 15. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's man in at the shooting guard position. That shot wide open. Shamet's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Phoenix. Here's Westbrook. Trying his luck from deep. And it's Bazley with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Westbrook passes to man. Let's go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ross in the corner. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Shamet kicks to Ross. The pass to Okogie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Takes a 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Powell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
The shot's good from Bazley.
This is something Bazley must hone. When he's scoring inside at a good percentage, what a bonus.
George looking around. And George with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now, here's Shamet, defended by George. Ross passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Ross. Ayton a screen on Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Ross with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good, George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Passes it to Ross. For 3, Okogie gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
It's tipped. Stolen by George. The tray. Takes it out to Covington. Plumlee sets the pick for George. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Craig finds Shamet. Ross in the corner. Here's a Kogi.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Now the Cavaliers with it. Mitchell with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thibault against Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your pass. One more time, fans. Your pass. Powerhouse dance team.
Here's Mitchell. Off the inbound. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Now here's Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
Second team foul. Blazer substitution.
He goes up off the inbound. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Eubanks the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 5. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think that... return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. And we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Reddish with it. Now LeVert defending. Reddish passes to Lillard. And that's an intentional foul.
Jared Allen, his first team foul.
Lillard against Mitchell. Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in.
Anthony Simons.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Simons. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Simons against Mitchell. Allen a screen. And there's the lob. And the officials call a traveling violation. Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons. Timeout called, Portland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Lillard against Garland. And it's Lillard penetrating. Outside for Grant. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Grant's got 7 points.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Mobley, screen on Thibault. Here's Garland. The drive. And finished off by Garland.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Garland. Five on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Here's Simons. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Garland. Fires for 3. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision, and that's a smart decision.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Thybulle. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Simons up top, checked by Mitchell. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. On defense, the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Nurkic a screen on Garland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Lillard passes to Grant. From deep. Lillard can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. And it's all tied up.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Lillard outside. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Thibault. And finished off by Garland.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Garland against Thibault. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Good on the second one. Here's Simons. He's got 5. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Garland, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And here's Simons. Pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Simons. Guarded by Garland. Grant with a screen on Garland. There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Evan Mobley, Donovan Mitchell out there with Caris LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Mitchell against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. Here's Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Eubanks the screen. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Cleveland calls timeout. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Damian Lillard. The Cavaliers leading. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Simons, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And here's Simons outside. That one is off. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Simons against Mitchell. And it's Simons penetrating.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Here's Simons. It down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mitchell.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
2 minutes.
Timeout called. Portland.
2 minutes. Portland with the timeout. Who wants the T-shirt?
Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons. Mitchell against Lillard. Driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Mitchell against Nurkic. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Mitchell finds Mobley. Shoots over Grant. Mobley, no good. Portland trailing here. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The three, here's Lillard, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Outside Mitchell to the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Simons is checked in for Portland.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse win. One more time, fans. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6. From three-point range thus far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Thibault. It's stolen by Thibault.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Levert goes against Simons. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Jeremy Grant out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Timeout called, the Blazers.
Get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the final section. Let's hear it!
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
There's a screen by Nurkic, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Takes it inside, and finished off by Garland.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Lillard passes to Reddish. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Grant with a screen on Levert. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but it doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lillard against Garland to stop the run. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 26.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Nurkic, and Simons is subbed in for Reddish. Lillard against Garland. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. The drive by Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Garland against Thibault. And they go to the intentional foul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Levert finds Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Garland.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lillard against Garland. Lillard outside. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Pass to Osman. Garland with the ball, covered by Thibault. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Allen. Tipped.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Simons passes to Grant. Now Lillard. Back to Grant. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Osman. And he sinks it.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity.